Hey, good morning, everyone. Happy Sankranti, happy Bogi, if you're celebrating it. So, as you know, right, again, we have everything, the total story on the chart. So, before the news event, we were here with discount with a huge buy order block. After the news event, it went all the way to the top, touched the premium zone. There was a huge sell order block. So, price came all the way down. And then we have a huge fair value gap, right, which is like a small support. So, again, price touched this, then started going up. Now there is a possibility when market opens, it may again go touch this either here or here and then again drop. So you can make some profits now. Whenever it comes here, whenever this goes all the way to the top, then we can do SPX puts or SPX bear calls. We can do QQQ bear calls. We can do SPY bear calls. Right? The price again market will drop. So first 10-15 minutes it may go up. After 15 minutes, market may drop because there is a huge, if you see SPY, so if I only look at RTH, right, yesterday it closed at around this, this price, 581.73. Now, if you see in the extended hours, it is 584. That means there is a huge gap up. So that it will go up, try to fill that gap again. We are waiting. Initially, it will go up, touch this, then drop. So wait for here to here, it will be very quick. So better we wait for here and then start dropping. Then we can enter the uh, bear calls or we can do puts. So for now, you can take ES long. You can take profits on we sold Nvidia. You can take gains on that. This is our main resistance. Until that point of time, it will like copy. Once it goes here, then we'll mainly focus on the sell. In few minutes, it will try to fill the gap. Let's wait 10 minutes. It should touch this, and then we should see a big drop. Still, we are waiting for T5 to become red. So either, as I told, either this can become a resistance or this can become a resistance. So we took profits until here. Now we are waiting for the reversal on ES and NQ. Whenever we get a proper, so we want our T5 to become red, our price pulse to become red. And then we can do SPX bear calls. It should come all the way back to 58.75. It did not touch this. So this is a major resistance. This is a small resistance. So still there is a possibility for it to bounce back. We are waiting for this to start dropping. Once it starts dropping, then and then 5900, 5910 SPX bear call for tomorrow. Right now, so basically we got a confirmation in T5, and also our price pulse became red. That means there is a high possibility, even if it goes little bit up again, it can come all the way down to 58.74. You can do the same thing with QQQ. You can do, you sell 508 call and buy 506 for tomorrow. QQQ, sell 506 call and buy 508 call. Yes, buy, you can you can sell 582, buy 584. Yeah, for SPX, we sold 5900 call We bought 59.10 call. I can also go to, yes, SPX, everything is making huge. At same time here, the QQQ spy, everything should come all the way to this 58.75. If it drops below that, then can go to 58.60.
Order filled.
You need nearly three big red candles. Generally, after every three red candles, you will have a one green candle. Or if you see big three green candles, you will generally see one red candle. So yeah, we are holding our bear calls. We are expecting minimum this, or it can go all the way here. As long as your price pulse is red, your T5 is red, you can hold our positions. The KBH is dropping. touch this or this, and then drop again. In 1 hour, it went all the way up. So there is a high possibility by tomorrow I may see a big drop until 58.40. We are holding on our pair calls QQQ, SPY, SPX. So you can see there is a huge sell order block here, huge sell order block here. So it went down. Then there was some, right, this is a previous day high, which will always act as support. So it bounced back. Then again, sellers are trying to bring it down. So if we wait, we can come all the way till here. And if it drops this, it will come all the way to here. And that's why we got for tomorrow's bear call spread. So we have a lot of time and it will make nice profits. That is the advantage with bear calls. They don't need to just go in one day, even if it goes up and down. That will help you as a seller. That implied volatility theta decay will be at your advantage. If you buy the puts, you have to immediately book the profits quickly. But when you do bear calls, you can hold them. In case if candle goes here, again we can do short one more time. If you just watch ES and SPX, that is good enough. You don't even need to look at 10 different tickers. Whenever you see a perfect setup, you can make money with both options and futures. Again, if it goes below this yellow line, one more time we can short it. It will go all the way down to the discount. Buyers try to take it up, but sellers are again bringing it down. So you can see, right, when you see the chart close to the price, you have a lot of sellers here, sellers here, sellers here. So there are some buyers here. They are trying to take it up, sellers trying to bring it down. We are holding our QQQ by SPX, all the bear calls. In few minutes, all the bear calls should make nice profits. As I said, there is a huge gap fill to be done. So it should first minimum it should come all the way to this 58.38. You can even average if you want. You can add one or two more contracts. So it is already at a overbought condition, and sellers are trying to bring it down. Buyers are taking it up. Sellers tried it again. Buyers took it up. Sellers tried it. Buyers took it up. So sellers, so because it is already at a overbought, where the probability is, right? Trading is all about probability. Where do you think there is a high chance? Sellers can take it all the way minimum till 50% down. So if you look at T5, it is looking very bearish. It went all the way to the top, tried to come down. Again, buyers took it up. Again, sellers are taking it down. Then if you watch the table, the momentum is very bearish. The trend is also 1 minute, 5 minute is bearish, 15 also will become bearish, 1 hour is bearish, 4 hour is bearish. There is a lot of trend strength in that. Whatever is the trend, there is a lot of strength there. So there is a high possibility for it to come break this. Whenever it comes here, we can book the profits. Again, if you want to scalp, right, I can just put some orders here, and then again I'll put some sell orders here. So I'm trying to, again I'm selling, again I'll try to take profits here. Once it comes here, again I'll try to short it little bit above like that. You can scalp. My target is this. So until that point, I can keep on shorting. I can keep on scalping. I can keep on making profits. There's a lot of gap between these two lines. That means sellers are having full control. And again, this is our pattern. Right? It is coming outside the zone. Hmm. I can go again. So sometimes you make more profits with scalping because I'm taking multiple within this big prop. Because candle will never just keep going, right? Always it will go little bit up, again come down, again go little bit up. Every candle will try to go little bit up and then come down. So I'm trying to take the advantage. And your SPY QQQ everything making huge profits. There is a lot of distance between these two. You can come all the way to the bottom. So I said the advantage with vertical spreads is if if they drop, we'll make profits. If they stay choppy, we'll make profits. Even if they go little bit up from where we bought, we'll make profits. So you have a lot more probability to make gains. So that's why, right? It takes 30 minutes. I already did multiple videos on vertical spreads, bear calls, bull puts. Right? It is in the YouTube channel, shared in the premium channel. You can just watch them. And right, don't limit to Robinhood. There are a lot of other good brokers like Thinkorswim, IBKR. Right? All your target is to make money. You have to have the best tools in your hand so you can make nice profits. Again, it touches the previous day high. There will be always liquidity at previous day low, previous day high. If price is coming, right, going from the bottom, touch previous day high, that will act as resistance. But if price is coming from the top and touch the previous day high, that will act as a support. But if there are more sellers, right, one time it touched, went up. Second time it touched, went up. Again, if sellers try to bring it down, this time whatever orders there, all those orders might be over. So next time it will come all the way to the bottom. Because still there is a lot of distance. So we can expect that sellers can bring it down. What do you think can happen with KHC now? We got a strong sell. Do you think it's a good one for puts? Or you can sell the call. KHC. You can buy 29.5 put at around 80 cents. So we got a strong sell. Your trend is completely bearish. Momentum is completely bearish. There are a lot of sell orders here. There are no, right until here, there are no buyers. So there is a huge possibility for a big drop. Do you think art is good to buy puts? That is enabled. Here it came, right? It was a top, started dropping. You got a strong sell. Your T5 became red. Your price pulse became red. Yeah, but the problem is it is very close to the discount zone. Or if you see all the green boxes, that means there are buyers. So because you see a lot of green boxes here, it is little risky. It can reverse again. If there are no green boxes here or there are no buy orders here, then it can come all the way to the bottom. Right? And also trend is also looking bullish. So it's not just that if you just right, still it can make right if there are more sellers than the buyers here, it can break it. but your risk is little high. If you see the previous one, KHC, you don't have any buyers here, right? It is like complete. You can see a free space. You don't see a lot of green boxes or anything. That means you have high chance for making nice profits here compared to the previous one. Here the trend is completely bearish, momentum is bearish. So easily it can come all the way to 28.5. That's it. So if you just give 1 2 seconds, you will understand. Okay, I got a strong sell. I see that sellers are taking control. I see trend is red, momentum is red. I see there are a lot of sellers here, lot of sellers here. There are, right, until 28.5, there are no buyers. So it can make huge profits. So even if you have kids, school going kids, or you can teach them because they will follow the rules and they can become millionaires by the time they come into the college. Because we think too much sometimes, we complicate things, but kids will understand the rule-based system. They can become much better traders and they don't need to be an employee or something. And I got a strong sell, but I am at a discount. There are a lot of buyers here, so I will not take a sell here. It already came all the way to the bottom. Just looking profits, it came all the way down to 58.77. That again, still it is looking bearish. I should have kept a limit order because it went nearly $300-400 down. If you want to sell call, you can for KHC. And if you want to sell the call, you can sell 29 call. Yeah, because it will never go above 29. There are a lot of sellers here. So if you sell 29 call, collect the premiums, then nearly all those premiums are yours. Whenever it goes all the way to here, then you can take the profits. Yeah, if you sell 29 call, that will be, you can make nice profits. Even if it stays choppy also, you'll make profit. Right? If we buy puts only if it goes down, we'll make profit. But if you sell the call, 29 call, there is no way it will go above that because overall trend is very bearish, momentum is bearish. Even if it tries to go again, it will drop. I took profit on ES. You can see how many times you can book the profits with scalping. One is you can take a sell here and you can wait, or we can try to take multiple times. You can take gains on your SPX. Okay, it is coming to discount zone. So even if we make $50, if you copy it into 10 op accounts, that is a $500 profit. So again, it will try to touch this and then again go up. Until that point of time, I can keep scalping. Right? When you're driving, you look at multiple things, right? You have to handle your brake, you have to handle your clutch, you have to handle your steering wheel. In the same way, when you're taking the trades, you check like, okay, what is the distance here? Where is your buyers here? What is the table, right? Initially, it may take few seconds, but once you get the hold of it, you will become perfect. You know when to take profits, when to wait, where it can drop. You won't get panic. We saw a green candle, but you won't get panic because you see that there is still sellers are in control. Overall trend is bearish, right? It went all the way. We can see a lot of sellers here, lot of sellers here. So you can you can take maximum profits. We sold for we collected 300 premium. Now you can buy at around 220, 230. Hey, Mohan, did you fill the Google form? In the premium channel, I asked you to fill the Google form because that will help us to track everything. And so if you fill the Google form, you'll get the access. So yeah, huge drop on. We need to wait for the reversal. Right? It came all the way to the discount, so we book the profits. It may even come all the way here and then reverse, or it may reverse here. So if it comes to all the way to the bottom and again starts moving up, again we can do the bull puts. Again we can make nice profits on the other side. It will drop. But if you want to take a risk, we can hold. But when you already made 30%, better you take the profits because it came to the bottom. You can also take profits on SPY, QQQ, TQQ. Right? If you go and see SPY, SPY dropped right, from nearly 584, it dropped to 580. QQQ dropped from 509, it dropped to 504. TQQ from 78, it dropped to 75. So when you're watching SPX at the same time, you can, if you buy puts sometimes, right, it will be difficult to control your emotions. Let us say you bought the puts here, suddenly you see going up, you will see big loss. Right? When you do bear calls, your risk is minimal, right? Because even if it is choppy, if it goes little bit up also, you'll make profit. So you can hold your emotions and you can continue to hold the trade. But when you buy puts, that becomes little difficult, and you may close it in a stop loss, and then it will make profits. But when you do bear call spreads, risk is minimal, and you are keeping nearly 40-50% of the premium collected. Right? You are like a insurance company. You are collecting premiums and keeping it. You can buy back at 30%, 40% less. Because right, we have a buy order here. Is it making sense? Sometimes they don't allow to do spreads in cash account. You can fill you can right. What do you think can happen with IWM? Just wait for one more candle, right? Because this green line sometimes acts as a support. If we get one more candle, then it will come all the way to $218, or it can come all the way to 217.8. So yeah, so our first condition is satisfied. It went all the way to the top and trying to drop. Then our price pulse is red. We got a strong sell signal. We can see sellers here, and your trend is slowly turning to bearish. So okay, yeah, puts is little risky, but we can get bear calls. For tomorrow, I'm selling 219 and buying 221 for IWM. You can collect around $92 for tomorrow. If you cannot take spreads for any reason, then you can do puts. Puts come with a high little more risk and more reward, right? For example, if I if I bought the puts here, I would have made maybe 70-80% gains. Right? Puts when you buy puts, it comes with a high risk and high reward. But let us say it stayed choppy, you will lose all your money what you paid. When you do bear calls, even if it is choppy, you will make money. If it goes down, you will make money. You have more possibility for making profits. So, but yeah, if you cannot take spreads, the other option is you can do the puts. You know, IWM is dropping. So if IWM is dropping, I can go to RTY. I can take futures. At same time, we can make money with the futures and with options. We did a bear call for IWM for tomorrow. Right? Same thing we are making with futures. At the same time, we are making with options. For example, let us say yes is dropping. What you can do, you can just buy if you're a stocks buyer. You buy SQQ stock. You buy it $31. Now it is $32. If you buy 100 stocks, $100. So if you're just watching one chart, you can do stocks, you can do futures, you can do options, you can do forex. So now SQQ is close to a sell order block. It may touch this, and then again SQQ will drop, PQQ will go up. So you got a strong buy. It came to the bottom, started moving up. You can buy SQQ calls. You can do SQQ bull puts. You can buy SQQ as a stock. Again, this line, right? These are like points of interest. So this is one line which can act as this is one line. If it this breaks, then this is your next point of interest. That also breaks, then it will come all the way down. So when you are scalping, when you come here, you book your profits. If it breaks, then again I'll take a shot. I'll book profits here. If it breaks this, then I'll book profits. Right? You have a huge gap here. So these lines are coming from price pulse. Price pulse will show you where there can be some support or where there can be. So right in the morning or sometime it was acting as a consolidation zone. This was going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down. So it created a consolidation zone here. Right. Big buy order block here. So now buyers are trying to take it up, sellers are bringing it. So there will be some consolidation here. Okay, for some time it will be choppy. Then if buyers take the control, they will take it all the way up. If sellers take the control, they can bring it little bit down. And again, we have a lot of buyers here. They will take the control. So buyers means basically that is buy orders, limit orders, limit orders. Right? It is not that some buyers standing and waiting there. There are some big companies which kept some buy orders there. Okay, 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 dropped a bit. So if you're taking trades at the right time, then you'll see, or you can just hold it, right? If you did 506, 508, if QQQ is staying below 506, all the premium collected will be yours. QQQ dropped all the way here. Nothing is dropping again. Some buyers tried to take it up, but sellers are again bringing it down. There is a high possibility for it to touch this EMA 200, and then it can move up. I took the profits on RTY. Again, I can enter one more. Again, it touches this EMA and trying to go up. But if sellers are in control, they will also break this, bring it all the way down. It may do a double bottom. Still, we don't see the confirmation. So let us wait for to take the bull put spreads. She dropped well. It made nearly 20% profit. Yeah, PDH means previous day high, previous day low. Yeah, you need to subscribe to the indicators. If you have to get these indicators, you have to subscribe. You have to go to @ninja underscore fx underscore bot. You can select three indicator or five indicator plan. If you have five indicator, you can use multiple strategies and make money. You have three indicator, you can use only one strategy. It complete, right? It fill the gap. Whatever gap was there, all the gap fill is done. Now again it is trying to bounce, but we'll wait for the because sometimes it will go up, come down, and again go up. So most probably there might be a double bottom, and then it will go up again. At that time, you can do bull puts, so you can do calls. So if this RTY breaks this yellow line, then it can come all the way to 2210. So I'm waiting. If either, most probably it will break because still there is a lot of gap. If it breaks, our bear calls can make a lot more profits. But yes, is consolidating here. There is no confirmation on reversal. Touch this. Still, there is a lot of gap. So we don't need to worry. If these lines are coming close, that means price again trend can reverse. But as of now, the lines are very far. That means still it can come to 22, 22.10, 22.11 like that. So as long as there is a distance, sellers are still in control. That's why we are waiting to get our bull put spreads. Check it one more time. You take profits on idle blame where calls, or if you bought the puts, you would have made much more profits. Now we are close to again a huge buy order block. So better don't wait until last minute when it may touch and then you may see a big candle. Order fell. Mhm. Do you see? Right? If we follow that pattern, just wait for the right setup. We got a right pattern. Maybe you all are able to analyze it right. So now you are becoming independent and at any point of time, even if I am on vacation or I am busy, you don't need to wait for me to tell you to sell it. Or we got a strong sell. It started dropping from the top. Huge sell order block. T5 red, price pulse red. Here we have a buy order block. So yeah, take profits on all the puts, all the bear calls. Yeah, don't wait until last minute. Suddenly, if there is a big green candle, you may miss those profits and huge profits on RTY. Yeah, if anybody is subscribing, you will get after market hours. Fill the Google form with what indicators you need. You will get it after Once market is over, you will receive it. We have taken DIA also because generally RTY DIA we got a strong sell. Same red button. DIA is for YM. Again, in ESNQ, everything turned bearish. So even if it goes little bit up, there are a lot of sellers here, lot of sell orders. So your bull put should be very quick. If you go long, it will again immediately it can. So we'll wait for it to come here. Then taking a bear call is much better than taking a bull put. As yesterday also I told you right. Overall, yes, MQ they are bearish. Yesterday there was a small pullback, but again sellers took the control. We may see another 2 3 days of bearish price action. So there will be some liquidity at the previous day high. So there is a possibility for a bounce. There are a lot of sellers here again. Bounces also again it can drop from there. Still there is a lot of gap. Still there is a potential for a drop. Any members, if you have indicator, if you see any opportunities, you can feel free to post it. I'll validate and I'll confirm if it is looking good. So most probably SPX should start moving up. What do you think about Spotify? Do you think it is a good one for put to buy the puts? So right yesterday I shared you the slide deck with all the conditions. So, okay, this condition satisfied. This T5 condition, but here this one is still, it did not go below the price pulse line. It is still trying to, so this price pulse line can act as support, or as if it is above, this line will act as a support. And also one major thing is you have a lot of buyers here. If you see all these green boxes, that means there are a lot of buy orders here. That means there is a high possibility for price to bounce back to 469. Your trend is completely bullish. Your momentum is completely bullish. 5 minutes is also close to 50. So it is very risky. Maybe if we see a green candle, we can go for actually calls or we can do bull put spread. So yeah, it is not a, yeah, trend is bullish. So yeah, for now it is a risky trade. So better you ignore it. So as long as your price is above the price pulse line, it is very risky to take a trade. If it goes below that line, and also if you don't have these, all these are like your small support. So you see there is a huge fair value gap. That means there are a lot of buy orders here. So those buy orders can push the price up. SPX, right, because we are close to discount zone and close to a buy order block. Better we wait for the reversal now. If you take a short position, it is it is risky, right? Again, you can make, but if you want to take low risk and make profits, it is not a good one, right? Still there is a gap, right? But if you want to avoid risk, better you don't take once you are close to a buy order blocks. These buy orders can push the price up. Sellers are in full control. I think they may take it all the way to 57, 80. Rated discount zone now for RTY. So when we are at a discount, at any point of time it can reverse. Better we don't short anymore. Wait for a confirmation for reversal and then we can do the bull put. So already, right, we should be happy with we made 30-40% on the bear calls, or if you got puts, you would have made 70-80% because we are all the way to the bottom now. At any point, it can reverse. So also we came to the discount zone. Right, we started at premium. Let's see. Crowd. Huge buy order block here. Yeah. And also, right, this is like our support. So fair value gap, or if you see these green boxes, so it can come touch this and again bounce back. A little risky one. MO is looking good. It can go all the way to 50. Okay. So maybe a double bottom and then bounce. There is not lot of space, right? It is just 10 cents, so you won't be able to make a lot of profits. You're already at discount zone. We are waiting for reversal on SPY, ES, NQ, RTY, YM. Everything should reverse now. But it will be only for some time, so we have to be quick to book the profits. And then again, it will go there. It will go to this previous day high and then drop again. Support. In 1 hour also you see we got it came all the way to the top. Then we got a strong sell. There might be small reversal and then again it will come all the way here. So you have total, right? This is price pulse is blue and red. So if it is red, that means it is bearish. And then P5 you have at the bottom and also you have at the top. This is red. That means so in 1 hour if it is red, that means you can hold it for 3 4 hours or more than one day. This can go bearish. If it is green, that means it is so it came to the bottom and then started going up. So if you see here, this went all the way to the top and then we got a strong sell. It made three big red candles. Then there will be a small pullback, and again it will drop. So now if I go to 5 minutes, now it came to the bottom. Mm, You can do 58.20, 58.15 bull put for tomorrow. 58.20. You can collect around 58.20, $240. No, it came all the way to the bottom, right? If you do a bull put, your risk is, and we got a buy signal. So the chances are either it will stay choppy. If it goes little bit down, also you'll make money. If it goes up, you'll make money. So there is high probability for you to. So we are at a discount zone. It may go all the way till this. You can also do for today, and you can yeah, for today also you can collect nearly same trade. Input is making nice profits. There are buyers here, there are sellers here. So buyers try to take it all the way up, then sellers are trying to bring it down. Let's take it up. Next time it will break this, go till the here, and again it may drop, and again if buyers take it up, this is where you have high liquidity. It may go all the way there and then again drop. These are my buy orders. So this time it may try to break this sell orders. Turning bullish. This time it will break the cloud and go all the way till this the swing cloud. Came all the way to the bottom of the channel. You got a strong sell. So if you get a strong sell and your clouds are red, that's a great nice opportunity. Yeah. You will have sell orders here. You will have sell orders here. First time buyers tried to break the wall, but they were not able to break because there are a lot of sell orders sitting here, so price dropped. Again, buyers are trying to again fight with the sellers one more time. This time they may break this wall and go all the way till the second cloud. So second cloud may act as a strong resistance because overall trend is bearish. That's what we are using top trend. Uh, If you see a strong sell, so every indicator will work good. You have to see which one is easy for you to follow or which one is easy to make. So we are making nice profits with top. There are many members who are just using top trend and making huge profits. So now the trend became green. You got a buy signal. Your T5 became green. It came to the bottom. You got a strong sell here. Whenever you see a strong sell, super sell, they are very good opportunities. So this strong sell is different from strong sell in the T55. The T55 is looking at price pulse and T5, whereas this one is looking at different time frames based on if all the time frames are bullish, it will give a super buy. If all time frames are bearish, it will give super sell. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. If they are bearish, it will give a strong sell like that. So buying the same stock for 509 this morning. Now the stock is available $503. So it came all the way to the bottom. There is a high possibility for price to go up. But T5 gave the green signal. Price pulse still is bearish, but T5 is telling it can go up. and buyers are taking control. So we are at a bottom, so it is always risky to short. Right? Even though it may do a double bottom or something, there is high chance for it to go up. So that's why it never short once it came all the way to the oversold area. It is better you don't short at this point. Even if you get a strong sell, there are a lot of buy orders here. The market will try to manipulate. This is like a double bottom. They brought it little bit down. So a lot of people will keep stop loss here. Right? It's stop loss hunting. Everybody it hits the stop loss and then starts moving up. We are holding our SPX bull puts. This time we should go break this, then it should go all the way to all this time. It nearly dropped from 21 140, dropped nearly 300 points. So minimum it should go up some 100 points up, then again drop. Now your price pulse also turn blue, and you are getting more and more buyers. There is more gap between these two lines. So that means buyers are taking more and more control. Yeah, everything is making nice profits. Whereas PX by QQQ. And you can see the buyers took the control. There is a lot of gap between both. Now your price pulse line is blue. Your T5 is green. You can see a lot of buy orders here. So this is our next target. If this breaks, then it will go all the way to this one. You can trim 80% in SPX. buyers. More buyers here. So again, there are some sellers trying to bring it down, but there are buyers here. You can push the price up. And as I said, always these will act like magnets. So price will try to go and grab the liquidity. So when you're trimming 80%, that means your risk is minimal on the remaining 20%. Right? Even if it goes down, you already took the profits. You can close the remaining 20% at break even. Whenever we go all the way here, then again be ready to do the pair calls one more time. Yeah, I know we should have done RTY, IWM, but it will be difficult to manage too many positions at the same time. So we just went with SPX or QQQ SPY. If you got QQQ, you'll make profits. If you got SPX, you'll make profits. Go touch this and again drop. Yeah, for the earnings one, after the market, I'll check and acknowledge you. And there is a Google form in the premium channel. You have to use that. Order bell. Order. And now take all the profits. Take all the profits on SPX bull puts. Now it will touch the sell order clock, and then again it can drop. So You will wait for the reversal again. Again, as I mentioned, if you cannot take bull puts, you can always buy calls, which will come with little risk, but you can also make huge profits. If you bought the calls here, you would have made huge profits. Bull puts and bear calls are low risk and medium return strategy. Calls and puts, buying calls and puts is high risk and high return strategy. So if you have a small account, you cannot do bull puts, you don't have a margin account or you don't have spreads, then you can buy the calls. Or so again, once we go here, then again you can do the puts. For swim and IBKR, they are the best brokerages, right? With Robinhood or Webull, your fills may not be right. Mm, We'll send you a referral link for Think or Swim. You will have fills will be very good, and also it will be very easy to take the trades. Around 940, you can go all the way till 940. So when your setup is perfect, you can go with a big size. So you don't need to take five, six different tickers. Just do 50 or spy, and you can keep making. We made nearly 30-40% now on double put spreads. Again, we can make another 30-40% with the bear call spreads. With the sell confirmation, we can do the bear calls. So buyers are again in full force. They may even break this resistance and go up. So we have to wait for the confirmation again to go to the other side. So again, if you so they may take little bit up and also bring it down. Always better you book the profits. If we look for too much, we may lose the profits in hand. So that's why whenever you have, if we get another candle, maybe we can enter. Okay. Yeah, tasty trade is also good one. I don't know if for 1K you can do SPX options or not. We'll check with CPA. But I hope you can see the power if we wait with patience and follow the strategy. Right? Just SPX made nearly 25,000 dollars. Right? At the same time, we are taking ES and Q, long positions, short positions. Earlier, we made profits with shorts. Now, with long positions, we made profits with KHC. Came all the way down. Mm. Then it started moving up. So 85 90% of the trades we can make nice profits. Again, if it goes here, again we can buy the puts and again make profits with KHC puts. Right. So yeah, I'll post the remaining alerts in the options channel. I provided whoever filled the Google form, they have access to the indicators. Please let me know if anyone has any questions before I close the call. Right, and start using it because otherwise you will be just used to the right alerts. Only when I give, you'll take, otherwise you'll not. But if you do it for 1 or 2 days, everybody is already in there, right? There is nothing rocket science. If these two are green and blue, you get a strong buy. If it is at bottom, you go long, you do bull puts, you go do calls, you sell puts, you go long on futures, you'll make nice profits. We don't know what is the bear call strategy you're talking, SK. Right? When you are at a bottom, if you're doing bull put, you'll have 90% success because if it goes up, you'll make money. If it stays choppy, you'll make money. If it goes little bit below also, you'll make money. So you are waiting for a bottom where you have a strong buy signal. So 90% of the time, if you buy calls, only if it goes up, you'll make money. Yeah, if you so These are like, this is mini resistance, this is mini support, and this is like where you have a big sell order block. This is where you have a big buy order block. So this is like your discount zone where previously it acted as a support. This is your premium zone, which is more like a resistance. That's it. If you should have taken RTY also, RTY, YM, everything. Generally, all these move in the same direction. ES and Q, RTY, YM. If one is moving, then everything else will move. Again, once SPX starts dropping, everything will drop. No, options members will only receive the alerts. Yeah, PDH means previous day high, previous day low. Yeah, to trade futures, one is 9 to 2 p 9 to 11 is the best time, but 11 to 2 p.m. also will be 11 to 2:30 p.m. Central is good. And then morning 6 to 7:30, evening 7:30 to 9:30 p.m. for metals, for gold, silver, platinum. For metals, you can trade in the evening time. Yeah, if you just to follow the strategy, you'll make 90% of the time you'll make profits. So now we are waiting for reversal. Whenever I get a reversal, we can start. So indicators are like you are stitching your clothes, right? You're customizing, so it will be perfect fit. Option alerts channel, they are like ready-made clothes. You have to just you get a ready-made item. You have to adjust or already in many training sessions I explained about the trading timings and all the information is already there. We are holding Lulu. We have a lot more time. Okay, and there is a right. This is a resistance. If it breaks that, then it can go up. It's looking good. So I'm repeating the SPX trades again, the bull puts, because it broke the resistance. It can go all the way till here. So it broke the EMA 200. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way till 5900. Got a buy signal, green background. It is going all the way to the top of the channel. We go touch this 2177. So that is how we use top trend. You see all the buyers here. You have sellers somewhere around 980. So if you see all green candles, all these are buyers. So around 21,000 is where you have sellers. There is a lot of gap here still. That means it can go all the way to the top.
Order filled. Order filled. Order, order filled.
Yeah, you can take profits on SPX bull puts.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, for the profits on bull put spreads, you have a stop loss. You can always, right, when it is very close to resistance, I won't take it. Right, I see that. Okay, now we are just into 3 points away from a resistance. So better you don't take any more long. When you have a huge gap, you can keep taking and book profits. But if you take it, then you see like one or two candles before you put your stop loss below of the two candles, three candles before. So you don't have much risk, right? Much reward. If you take a risk now, it is very close. So suddenly it may go touch and there can be a big red candle. So when you're scalping, when you have a big reward, you can take a risk. When you are very close to resistance, better you don't take the risk. Now I'll wait for, right? It will go a little bit up and then again start dropping. Now I can start taking short positions or I can do bear call spreads. I can do puts. Okay, everyone. Happy Sankranti one more time. And if I see any good setups, I will post in the options channel, in the earnings channel. So I hope, yeah, you learned the techniques. You just apply them. For first few days, you can do it in a paper account. You can go here, click on paper trading, and then you can take trades in the paper trade. Once you gain confidence, then you can do in the real account. Yeah, if you see the value, right, because there is no competition in trading. And also there is a, right, today I'm giving that hotel savings card. So it is like they are trying for free. And if you refer your friends, then you basically make 10% off. So if they continue to stay, every week you'll or every month you will continue to make another way to make money. You are helping them, helping us, and helping yourself. So yeah, there is a huge, right, 90-95% of the time we'll make profits. There is always that 5-10% where there can be black swan events or we may be miss booking profits on time. But yeah, if we follow the strategy, then 90-95% they can make gains. So yeah, and also share your feedback because everybody thinks like oh indicators will not work or everybody has a lot of right. Everybody thinks trading is gamble, but if you follow a strategy, if we follow a systematic and disciplined way, then we can make money. Yeah. So members who are using it, they understand it, but members who don't use it, so yeah, if you share your comments, then yeah, it will motivate a lot of others because job market is getting tough day by day. Once you learn this, you can do it any day from anywhere. You can make $1,000 to $2,000. 1 minute will be too much noise, right? If it is very bullish like this, it is okay, but sometimes it will be choppy. It will be too much of confusion. So yeah, if you are a experienced trader, It is okay if you use 1 minute. Otherwise, better you use 5 minutes. Otherwise, every time you see a red candle, you may feel like it is going down. When you have 5 minutes, you know that okay, we are. You can hold the trade, right? For example, if I use 1 minute, there are a lot of reds and greens. There are a lot of red dot, green dot, red dot, green dot. You may miss opportunities. Yeah, it is too much of noise on one. So buy market means, right? Just like yeah, SPY, SPX, yeah, they made huge up move. So every day we can find this type of right. All we need to do is wait for a bottom. Sometimes it will do double bottom. Sometimes directly it will go. So if you take a bull put here, your risk is minimal. Even if it goes little bit, again it will go up. The same way when it goes to the top, if you do bear calls, your risk is minimum. Right? So yeah, every day, and you can do repeat the same thing with IWM, DIA, SPY, QQQ, because all four move in the same direction. You can see RTY also moves on. YM also moved. So so now everything will start dropping. Now they are close to the top. We may see a drop in next few minutes. Basically, this triangle or this dot, they are telling that price will go up. So your T5, T55, they will give little bit early. Your price pulse will wait for confirmation and give it. So if your T5 is giving and your price pulse is giving a green signal, that means now you can fully confidently you can go ahead. And also if you see you see buy order block and this turn, then you are much more confident now. It did a double bottom and then it started going all the way to the top. Especially with the prop firms, now you can copy the same trade in 20, 30, 40 accounts. And then you have unlimited potential. But in your jobs, it is very difficult to even double the salary. Yeah, as you gain more and more experience, you can keep on adding more accounts. You can directly get the funded accounts. You can trade on evaluation accounts. All you need is the discipline part. That's it. If you wait for the right setup, and then don't wait until last minute to hit the seller. It's okay, right? Instead of 40%, you made 35%. That's okay. But if you try to wait until last minute, suddenly there can be a big candle. Your 40% may become 10% or even negative. No, we want to wait for the reversal. Volume on the speed option indicator. What do you mean by volume? Uptrend will not give any volume. That is from RCSD. RCSD is which will give you the volume where you have buy orders, sell orders. This is where you have sell orders. This is selling volume. So until here, your buying volume is much more than the selling volume. From here, your selling volume is more.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it is an indicator. It is RCST indicator. Again, there are many good indicators, right? But if you try to look at too many also, you may get confused. Just telling a mat is bullish, Oracle, Costco. If I want much more strength, then I'll select 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, crowd is very bullish. Mat is bullish, TXN is bullish, Palo Alto is bullish, Shopify, JP Morgan, Apple. All those are very bullish stocks today. So you can focus on crowd. Whenever you get a buy signal, you can buy the calls. Whenever you get to buy on a mat, you can buy the calls. Whenever you get to buy on TXN, you can buy the calls. So this one is for is for all the ETFs, right? For example, IWM is very bullish, DIA is very bullish, natural gas is very bullish. If we go to natural gas, natural gas also moved very well today. Right? So here you have all the ETFs which are corresponding to the futures. Ethereum, right? ETHE is the ETF for MET. So if you know, if you see that you can make money with Ethereum, at the same time you can buy stocks or you can buy option calls for ETHE. Then you have IWM is also doing good, right? RTY is very bullish. DIA is doing good. UNG is doing good. Gold is doing good. Then wheat is very bearish. Oil is bearish. TLT is bearish. So these you can focus on puts. These you can focus on calls. In the same way, if you're right, because this market is all chip stocks nowadays. Again, all these are chip stocks. KLAC is very bullish, SOXL, AMAT. This will help you. Micron is very bullish. Like that, you have different indicators which you can use. Now SPX should, I think, starts dropping. It's still our T5 is green. We have to wait for the confirmation. Otherwise, it may come a little bit down and then again go up. Now waiting for bear culprits. Okay, bro. Talk to you in the evening. Have a nice rest of the day. And yeah, right. There is a huge potential. This strategy is working really 90-95% we are making. So yeah, just follow the discipline. Whenever you see buy at the bottom, we can make money with stocks, options, futures. Whenever you see sell at the top, then again with bear calls, puts. If you follow it, then
No.